Hello. Oh, good. Okay, good. My kid's listening to me now. All right, cool. Hello, Rocket, Fastidious. Hi. I won't be around much tonight, but I want to pop in and say hello. Well, appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Fastidious, hi as well. Ugh. Welcome to Wednesday. I'm cracking like every bone in my body. I don't know if there are many more left. All right, there we go. Today we played the video game. We see what is going on with the Radiante Historiante. Oh, that scared me for a second. Not the video game. The video game. Oh man. Oh. Earlier today I was, well, besides, being at work when I got home, spent a little bit playing Space Engineers with a friend of mine and found out that my ship designs need to be iterated. Oh boy. Yay. Revisions. Something were to happen to Lady Erica, or our only hope of saving the world would be lost. Please save Lady Erica. That man, he came all the way just to tell you that. He died doing his duty. Bury him with honor. We're counting on you about the princess, please. I think I haven't checked this house. Regarding your research in history, I too believe that it is the truth. That means that if the true royal byline ever dies out, the world cannot be saved. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go to the capital. Shouldn't we have said something to Rainy? She's coming with us. We can't force her to come along, and she's in no state for a fight right now. If she's not fully resolved on the battlefield, she'll be killed. Stock, don't be angry with Rainy. You really owe Heist and Alice a lot for taking us in. I know, so what's your take on all this, Marco? I'm grateful to my benefactors, of course, but if the world ends, I'll never be able to repay them properly. That's why I'm going with you, Stock, even if it does mean betraying them. Even if I doubt Heist will understand. Come on, let's go. This is the best way. All right. Wait! Here's Rainy. Yeah. I'm coming with you. Rainy? I thought about what I wanted to do, what I should do. And I wanted to protect Alice still. It's my home. If I need to save the world to protect it, then that's what I have to do. Which means if completing this mission means there's no chance we can save the world, then I can't do it. I feel really bad about double-crossing Heist and all, but I'm coming with you anyway. You'll be branded a traitor by the country you're trying to protect, you realize? Your home won't be your home anymore. Doesn't matter. I've already made up my mind. All right. Let's go then, the three of us together. Yeah, we all get going. Well, listen, both of you. This isn't a mission anymore, which means you two aren't my subordinates. Starting now, we're all partners fighting for a common cause. Gotcha. Let's move it. Cool. Hello, Grand Ord. Oh yeah, we got smoke textures. What on earth? Queen Protea setting fire to her own country? The woman's lost her mind. Okay, you're technically a combat thing. I'll kill you. Push assault. Push assault. Right assault. Fire. Oh. Okay, well, that's annoying. Bum 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 ba da dum ba dum. Yoink. This is fine. Would love if you weren't paralyzed, but life is not always that easy. There we go. Nope. A glitter dress. If I have characters that can utilize dresses at some point. How good is it? I assume you can't. Cocktail dress 615, 615.5. It's better than the poncho. That we've learned. We also learned that these guys give a lot of XP. And I'll be honest, you're not going to catch me upset. Just mildly annoyed at large XP enemies. Hey, Sundown. Hey, Kashid. Hope you guys are doing well. I think my favorite combo is still involves having Ott's traps in my party. Just because Ott's traps are the most horrifically broken thing I've encountered so far in this game. The fact that when you place them, they can crit when you place them, and then when enemies land in them, it's more. You were in the tavern. My name's Will. I knew it. This blade has seen better days. It snapped by the time it sliced my third foe. Get a hold of yourself. Who knew that the Queen's men would take such measures? What about Erica? Has she been captured? That I don't know. I can only hope that she's safe. The soldiers, they're near the tavern. There's still time. Unfortunately, my time too is at an end. Please take care of the princess. Okay. Gotta get you a sandstone blade. Oh, I need a... Oh, yeah, I remember that. And there's that. Who I call the most busted. I mean, I'm sure there's stronger stuff, but in terms of like right now, and I like to think I hit that swing. In terms of right now, what I have, those traps do a lot of work in terms of building up those combos. Although I'm hitting the point where the combos are good when I need gold. And then besides that, the XP bonus is falling off. Go ahead. Go crazy, guys. This is the last time you'll all be left alive. All right, skill. Left assault. Left assault. Fire. Push assault. G fire. Push assault. There you go. Owie. All right then. Thunder. Steel. Area heal. Twitch just decided to acknowledge that I'm watching. Thank you, Twitch. Very cool. Don't worry, though. They're working on 4K broadcasting. I wonder if that means I finally get to raise my bit rate. Hello, creature behind that item I saw up a little ahead. Probably a person, not really a creature. Push assault, swap view. Push assault, right assault, fire. Run it back. Left assault. Bum ba dum bum bum ba ba dum ba dum. My herbal tea, my first aid kit, my level up, new skill, new magic. No, sad. Change. Right, push. Enjoy dinner. Please do not forget to eat. Just slam him. Should I steal? Maybe. Do I care? No. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. What a suspicious crew. You look like members of the resistance to me. It's Stock. Stock. You're here, Stock. Stock? Hey, you're the bandit who broke into the palace. You're setting fire to your own country now? What would compel you to do such a thing? Well, what are you talking about? The resistance started this fire. Answer me, no more lies. What's the meaning of this? Most of these sheep won't know the truth. They'll believe the resistance did it if we say so. This will teach those in the resistance the terrible fury of Queen Protea. And that was worth slaughtering civilians? If the resistance hadn't been such a thorn on our side, this wouldn't be a big deal. But they asked for it. You're the one setting fires, and you say they're asking for it? You filth. Ugh, nosy bastard. Perfect timing, though. We'll hand you over to Count Selvin. You're looking for culprits to frame for the fire, and you'll fit the bill. You're going to die. We're gonna just turn break this group because I get so many of these. A little bit of turn break, a little bit of letting them act. Oh my god, they deal 18 damage. Fuck that, we're not turn breaking them. That's pitiful. Come on now. 60 on a double attack. All right, awesome. Right assault. Rush. Push assault. Enough whims. We'll grapple. Right assault. G fire. Just fucking kill him. $35 for you. Good, you're safe. Well, hurry ahead. Be careful as you're leaving the city. Wait! I'm coming with you. No, you're not. This isn't a game. I know, but I'm coming with you. You can't. Stock, you're going to find Erica, huh? How did you know that? Well... are these the ones you meant? Oh, I see. Now it makes sense. What are you talking about? Oh, my apologies, but I cannot be the one to tell you. Man, first the prince, or sorry, man, first the princess and now you guys. What's the big secret? I'll tell you when the time comes, but I gotta come with you. No, I told you we can't have you coming with us. Easy, Rainy. She seems to have her reasons. Maybe it has something to do with saving the world. Right, Vanos? I'm not really in a position to reveal any details, but yeah, broadly speaking. Stock, I'm begging you, please take Ott with you. The powers will be very useful, I know it. Fine. Seriously? I mean, if you're okay with it, Stock, I won't argue, but I promise I'll protect her if anything happens. Oh yeah, Stock, take this. Black page, uh-oh. What is it? It's something that'll help. Please, all of you, watch over Ott. Okay. Ott's fight's been added as an event. Bye. Okay. She is level 27. We're gonna put her in the party, and if she gets just like Exodia obliterated, then we'll put Rainy back in. Until then, though, yes, protect the child, let her steal. Bum bum ba dum ba da dum ba dum. Probably gonna need to put a bomb trap there, so I'm just gonna prep next turn up. Ba da dum bum ba da 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 da. Okay. Nice try. Hey, Mike. Do this. This isn't quite the right setup, but it really doesn't matter. Yoink. Back from dinner with my cranberry juice and cherry ginger ale concoction. Ooh la la. cranberry cherry. Actually, that probably does go well together. It's like a cherry limeade. Yeah, it's a pretty good combo. Hey, it's you guys. When did you get back from Cornet Village? There's no time for chit-chat. Where are the others? Dead, mostly. Is the princess all right? Yeah, she's behind this door. Who's ready for some great news? Stock is here. Stock, he's here? Stock, you all came. And I doubt you'd have come all this way if you didn't mean to help us. Is that right? For now. For now, eh? Well, even so, you're welcome. You can't stay here. We need to leave. Yes, I never imagined my stepmother would go to such lengths. Bad news. What is it? Count Selvin's troops are on their way here. Uh-oh. I can't think of any I'd less rather encounter at a time like this. I'll take them on. Stock! I'll leave the princess with you. There's no safe place left in this country. We'll meet up again at, let me see, the Sand Fortress. Got it. Anyway, we need a way out of here. Let's go through the underground waterway and back. It leads directly outside the city for occasions just such as these. You're awfully well prepared. That's what they keep me around for. Come on, let's hurry. All right. Oh, Erica's a party member. Like a real party member. Okay, well, hold on. Level 32. All right. Convincing already. 142 mana. I'm hearing you so far. Use a gun. Simple dress. Well, good news. I have a glitter dress for you. The princess with the shotgun. EMP. I am the devil from the Bible. One enemy non-elemental mana shot. One column non-elemental, 20 MP. Aim bullet lowers attack. Lowers magic defense. G Frost. Temporarily raises all ally attacks. Slowly recovers HP. We get trans turn, and then you get turn break. Okay, so you're like a... You're kind of a Raimi stand-in. 47, 64, 27. A less tank, a way better magic tank than Rainy. Put the gun on. If I want to put the gun on, the gun raises your... attack. Puts you at 49 and 63. What's that put you in comparison to Rainy? One less magic. Two more attack. I mean, my other option is to just abandon moving people around and just go for these row attacks. So this gives me... The problem is I don't know how much damage it really does. Let's risk it for now. Let's see what happens. Want to see your perfect chronology portrait? It's the most controversial, easily her most controversial. Sorry, it's easily the most controversial one. Sure. That's worse. They turned into a bog standard anime girl. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Love, I don't mind the long hair, although obviously I want them to keep it as the original one for the sake of, you know, what's the word? Because that's what it was, right? Like, I'm more focused on like the face being consistency. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't think of that word. I'm more over the fact the face looks like you took like an airbrush tool, and I mean, I guess part of that's because this is a lot more pixelated, but I don't know about the dress. I think the big thing about well, I don't know if the dress, oh, hold on, bring that back. I don't know if the dress is all that different. Like, I still see this. You're okay, hold on, wait a second. This doesn't look like armor anymore over here. And we're missing the little cloth pieces, it looks like. I got something there, but it's not really. Not really. I do want to say, I think the arm, very good. I think they did a good job with this part. This specific right here. Now I can't really see it up here, but I think what I'm seeing looks very, very close. I think her original portrait makes her look a lot more like her character, which is to say some sort of revolutionary. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad way to phrase it. I mean, this screams anime girl princess. I do like the new one more visually, but it's not as accurate. I think if you took like maybe I need to just see it way more pixelated. Maybe this just doesn't have enough pixels in it. I think that's part of the problem. But I think if you were to take this face and put it on this character design, besides the like, you know, the long hair inconsistency, I don't think I mind the whole like model itself, but I don't think it's an upgrade for considering it's supposed to be like a full remaster. I think the face is what I think is fucking with me the most. How puffed out it did, yeah, that's true. Warrior Princess running around with super long hair is a bit odd. Yeah, but that's kind of anime, you know what I mean? Like I don't question hair length or hair shape or anything like that in anime ever. The fact it changed is more my thing. But yeah, I think the face shape's wrong. Head to the bully stocks portrait, but I'll save that for the PowerPoint. Stock, oh stock. Oh no, the entrance is stock. Pierre? I'm sorry, princess, but I was the one who closed it. You don't see? All right, then let me paint the picture for you. I betrayed you. Okay. I'm betraying you. Thanks, Pierre. No, Pierre! I gave up everything to work with you, thinking it would all be easier with Protea gone. But now, I can't see Protea's tyranny ending. If anything, it's getting worse. We live each day not knowing when it will eat next, and if we're caught, it's certain death. And it's not just me I'm worried about, it affects my sister Claire, too. I'm so sick of all this, sick of living like a rat in a hole. Sorry, princess. I'm not gonna kill you or anything. Here it comes. I should have known. I wasn't looking for a fight, but I guess one's found me. Stop this, Pierre! Oh, nope. Sorry, it was a child. Claire! Why are you doing this? Claire, I just wanted to be a better life for you. If this works out, I'm gonna get a huge bounty. Remember that thing you wanted? I don't want that. I just want to be with everyone. Claire. All right, that's enough. It's a time we put an end to your filth. Hey, what's this about? That wasn't the agreement. They said if I gave them the princess, they'd let me and Claire... Are you stupid or something? If a deal sounds too good to be true, it probably is. You'll go to your grave here, low-born weakling. Hey, do you still have that bag I gave you? Yeah? This is a flare. What were you doing with this? I snuck in one of Pierre's. Shh. Hurry and toss it. Here goes. Pierre, close your eyes. What? Okay. We flashbanged him. Damn it, they ran off. They can't be far. Find them and kill them. Betrayed my friends, and for what? Money? My guilt will haunt me as long as I live. We can talk later. Just get Claire to safety now. The longer you stay here, the more danger you're putting everyone in. We'll take care of things here. You've got to escape. Why? I betrayed you all. Pierre, it's too dangerous for you in the city. Don't you see? You can't stay. Head for Cornet Village. I have friends there. I'm a lady. I understand. I'm in your debt until I breathe my last. Claire, we're gonna take a trip, okay? Come with me. Good. Now it's our turn to get out of here. Yes. Let's head for the Sand Fortress. Otto will be waiting for us there. Okay. That's a whole lot of things that just popped, which makes me think that what I just did might have been partially optional if I didn't save. Yep, there it is. Pierre realizes his mistake with Claire's help. Thanks to Claire, everyone manages to escape. Okay, yeah. Cool. It's gonna be a really weird thing to explain, but they gave him emotion portraits, and they really, really shouldn't have. They gave, what, stock emotion portraits? Erica forgave Pierre, and he fled to Cornet Village with Claire. Okay. All right. Rush. Right assault. Holy arrow. Rush again. I like the idea of aim bullet on 3 enemies. I also gotta say, based on her current sprite, it kind of looks like she has a pistol and not a giant shotgun. Mana shot and poison break. She has bum bum ba-dum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum ba-dum. Holy arrow, aim bullet, hard shot, G frost. Holy arrow again. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. She is both. Clever. Good. Good on her. Ready for any situation. They give him a bunch of portraits to show emotion in the cutscenes and kind of takes away from his personality. That makes sense. His portrait in the OG is cloaked in shadow with unusual expression and straight posture. It matches his timid and reticent personality rather well. The remaster they gave him, like yelling, and don't even get me started on the base portrait being the most bog standard anime pro tag. I don't think the idea of giving him the occasional emotional portrait is a bad idea. There are a few times he talks that it's like, can I rest? When you act like thinking in times like these, you'll end up getting hurt. Breathe, be calm, make assured movements. I can't flee until that guest flees first. Since I'm not going anywhere, I may as well ask if you want to stay for 50 gold. Yeah, sure. Please come again when things are peaceful. I mean, there's a couple times he yells and things that I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to have. I guess it would depend on if they overuse it or not. Like if he's sitting there like yelling basically in every conversation or like that type of thing, I'd be a little more like, eh. But if it's like that argument he gets into with Rosh in Alternate History Chapter 3, where they're like yelling at each other, like, you know, what does it all matter, blah 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 blah. I don't think emotion there is a bad idea, because like it shows that the conversation means a lot to him if he's like very neutral personality breaks for a little bit. And Rosh is obviously an important character to him. Some of the scenes they choose. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I'm giving a lot of thoughts without having any knowledge of the material. So everything I say, grab the salt shaker. I wonder if I want to go back to the other weapon. No, that works. 35 mana read. Oh, that argument with Rosh is one of my favorite parts of the game. Yeah, it was good. I think it was one of the more interesting story bits. I'm looking at the wrong character. Slowly recovers MP. What game did I play? Oh, this is something like this Gaia as well, isn't it? You can like mana regen on characters, because I would throw enemies and stall on item dungeons when I needed to regen mana. Usually when I'm casting like Omega spells a lot and my characters don't have the mana for Omega spells. What if, instead of what I just said, we push assaulted, oh, you're only in the front. Okay, okay. Then push assault again. No, hold on. Stop, stop, stop! Push assault. Push assault. Holy arrow. Left assault. Holy arrow. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing this like whole row thing. I think I'm gonna have to go back to my high level magic to end a combo strategy. I think I like that more. Why would I do that? All right, well. Right. And then there. Also, completely unrelated. I read that. I agree with that. Hold on. Nice kill. Back to the portrait problem. I wouldn't have nearly as big of an issue if the OG portraits weren't locked behind a DLC paywall. Ah. Ha ha ha. I see. What does this do? Yeah, that's annoying. I don't like that. Ooh, that's decent. And a regen. Oh, so did she just get a double attack? She sure did. Yoink. That's wall units. That just means it'll be a lot of XP. Push assault, skill, right assault, change, skill, push assault, skill, G frost. That's fine. I'd rather you attack him, so I'm okay with that. Push. Left. Left. Fuck. Left. Aim bullet and G-fire. I do enjoy the mass debuff. Bot leveled up. No skills. The gun's so funny to me. I'm trying to think of what character. I'm trying to think of like all the characters I've played with in games that have used a gun in like JRPGs. The main girl from Tales of Arise does. Is there a character in Trails? I think there was. Yeah, Oliver had guns. And then, oh my god, I completely forgot she was a character. There's a character in Trails in the Sky first, well, other games as well, but Trails in the Sky first chapter that uses like a fucking cannon. She was fun. Although her entire segment was probably unnecessary for the game's plot. Oh, the rank and file uses crossbow. Anytime I see that in a fantasy setting, I usually just assume it's because guns involve some sort of like magical magitech to them that requires like a lot of maintenance that's too expensive for rank and file soldiers. I mean, there was a pretty large period in history where crossbows were just continually used at the same time as guns because they were more accurate. The whole time period of what is rifling. That's not entirely true, but that's what started it. Didn't start it. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm thinking while I'm trying to cast spells, so I'm not coming out with coherent thoughts. Kill those three. I do like that she's flipping it like a cowboy in her idle animation. Excuse me, go fuck yourself? Hello? Thoughts on the buffs? Like enemy buffs or my buffs? Or slash debuffs? Yes? I've never even heard of that before. I don't think it's real. That could apply to so many things I've said. I mean, it looks like the buffs are pretty strong. But so is just killing them before I need to use the buffs. There are very few games I play I buff in or debuff. One example of one of those games, I think you're playing soon, so I won't say too much about it. But another example was like in boss battles in Yakuza 7, I throw a couple debuffs out. Like, you know, here's a couple debuffs, no big deal. Mainly because the one character, like, that's all she had attack wise, but I didn't want to take her out of my party. They seem to be very, again, when they buff, they hit hard. I still kill them. If we hit a point that the enemies get too strong and I'm not over leveled, then like maybe you'll see me cast a couple more debuffs. But like, I think the only debuff I'm going to use is stack up all the enemies on top of each other and hit them with down attack down. And if that doesn't kill them in that combo, then the next round I have them. Is make the debuffs and status ailments do damage. I mean, I do think that that's the reason why you're going to see me use 1 or 2 debuffs as opposed to 0 debuffs. Enjoy a little guard boost. I like the regeneration and the mana regen, but that's not really a buff. That's more like a heal. I do wish, and this is a skill issue that I'm not going to rectify. So like, realize that I'm saying that and I know that it's my fault. See, like right there, hold on real quick, right there. The fact that the single target debuff can hit 3 enemies, that's good. I like that a lot. I think that makes me more inclined to use debuffs. Back to my skill issue. I feel like a lot of the this is a problem I have, not a problem, but a thing I have with many video games where if you hand me an AoE attack and that AoE attack doesn't do a lot of damage, I usually end up trying to focus like single target damage. This happened in Dragon Age. In Dragon Age 2, they nerfed a bunch of the spells a lot. So my character was a rogue and all I did was jump from enemy to enemy, single target damage, killing them as best as I could, while the tanks held them all in place, right? And then my healers are basically my mages are basically glorified healers. I think with this game, with the grid system, because I can move enemies around, not really a point as much to my column and row attacks and how I play the game. And while I'm sure I could sit here and try and figure out, oh, how do I want to utilize this column and this row and do like these things of damage, it's like, what if I just stacked all the enemies on top of each other with push assaults and then fired G-Frost off and killed them instead? And it's kind of hard to want to change from that, which is a general it is, no, it's not, I'm not saying it's like an invalid strat. I'm not saying what I'm doing is wrong. I think one of the things I like to oh, head crush, cool, new skill. I think one of the things that gets me tired out of turn-based combat in general, and this isn't a Radiant Historia problem, right? You're fighting against you're fighting against like my preference for real-time games, which is uphill, and like no one's fault. But something that I really struggle with is in turn-based games. I'll use Persona as an example, like, because I think it's a really, really good example of what I'm trying to explain. With Persona, I think Persona has a fun combat system, right? I think it's very simple. I'm gonna use four. I think it's a really fun combat system. I like the idea of, you know, everyone goes in the turn, and if you can knock all the enemies down, right, you get like a special attack, and that attack deals a ton of damage, and chances are, most of the time, it wipes out the enemy squad, right? I think that's a really like cool idea. That's, you know, starts out really cool, and then by like Dungeon 8, it's like, all right, I need something else to transform this a little bit, because we've hit the point that Mahamon goes crazy. Or whatever the dark variant of it is. I can't remember what the dark variant is. That's kind of something I do with, like, it happened with Wild Arms, right? It happened with this. Mamadoon, thank you. It's starting to happen a little bit with this. I think Live Alive looks like it's going to be short enough that it's not going to suffer from that problem. Also, the fact that like every character's kind of only around for like 2 hours helps with that game. Trying to think of like other JR. It happened with Final Fantasy X, a game I adore. It happened with Persona 4, a game I adore. It happened with fucking Yakuza 7. So, what was I gonna say with that? It's just always, it's always that curse with the JRPGs. Maybe Frank? Yeah, you can be Frank. If you disagree with me, you're allowed to do that. This is a preference thing I'm talking about. Is this a problem? Like the combat getting repetitive? A little bit. Not like game ending, but like I like when the combat constantly challenges me. And real-time combat usually keeps me more engaged with that. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to play Devil May Cry 5 back before I knew what Devil May Cry was. And then I skill issued really hard on it because I didn't realize how high of a skill ceiling I was walking into. Let me catch up there real quick. I saw a couple other things here. I do respect the game that goes, oh, you buffed your defense, the enemies do like 2 damage now. The only trade-off is that the enemies can do it too. The enemies getting me, or me hitting the enemies for 2 damage after they buff is like, sir, I'm gonna need you to die now. Not difficult. Maybe Frank is his problem. The way I see it, it's you becoming good at the game and seeing the potential for strategic thinking. So I think that's what you want, right? The goal is like, is the goal not a problem? True. You want to find a good strategy that works. The thing is, and the thing that I think strategy RPGs do for me a lot, is that when you find that solution in a game, you're helping me like think through this a lot, and I really appreciate this because this is something I've always tried to figure out how to put into words well. I think it's one of the differences between strategy RPGs and this type of RPG is that with JRPGs, generally speaking, you find a strategy and you run with that strategy the entire game, right? So whether it's my Mamadoon, like Persona that doesn't take damage from like element types, right? Or it's my pushing enemies around into traps, into higher attacks, into whatever it is. my when I get my not my I'm gonna use the word problem, but it's not that serious, is that it hits a cap where it's no longer the only way to make it challenging for me then, or the only way that the game seemed to make it challenging is by making the enemies way spongier. And I mean, like, this is a problem with like all video games, right? Like The Division, a game I have 400 or 500 hours in both of them. That's a huge problem with its bosses. It's just made them really spongy, right? And it's just like, this isn't like compelling on how I beat these bosses, because it's stack damage on the M14, stack crit chance, stack crit damage, ballistic shield, go. And that's like everyone's strategy, right? The thing that I think strategy RPGs do really well is that because you have so many different like layouts for battlefields, unit combinations of enemies in your guys, and this isn't just Fire Emblem, like XCOM as well, and like situations you can walk into or like show up to. And I think this is where XCOM I think runs away from Fire Emblem in terms of you have like a much higher, I think, skill ceiling that constantly challenges you after you figured out your basic strategy, because you can run that basic strategy, but there's still that tactics element of, oh shit, the enemy just did something I completely could not have ever predicted, right? And they can do that in JRPGs too, but there's a much smaller confine in which they can do that, right? If an enemy in XCOM, for example, goes and takes high ground off me that I was planning on taking in the next turn, and now I need to decide whether or not to blow up that cover in order to drop the enemy down in order to get the kill, or risk going up to there with the sniper and using it. There's like a couple different options, and then each of those play off of like the different character movements and like attacks missing and hitting and damage dealing in certain amounts. Like really like changes how you have to think about it. I think it's one of the reasons why Darkest Dungeon is a lot of fun for me. Is no plan survives first contact with enemy, and then it's that post, like, okay, I have my basic strategy, but now I need to completely flip it on its head. That's like, yes, I want this. This is the best a video game can be for me, because it's like solving a puzzle. I'm very excited for some future redeems from both me and Twink and Yoshi based on this combo. I am sure that there are going to be a couple games that this absolutely resonates, and I find a combat system that I'm like, this is what I want all JRPG combat systems to be, okay? I guarantee it's out there. I'm not so deluded as to say I'll never find something that ever like interests me. It's just there's that recognizable thing. It's like one of those things. It's like why I haven't played Final Fantasy VII yet is that I know I'll probably like Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy Story, and I know that I'm going to get very bored of Final Fantasy VII's combat very quickly. And it's not like it's my fault. It's not necessarily the game's fault. It's just what I'm looking for from games, and it's one of the reasons why It's one of the reasons why I work myself up. Usually when I pick a JRPG, I take some time and I'll work myself up to playing it, because I need to get like mentally prepared for I'm about to play an 80-hour game where I figure out the combat in like the first 8 hours, and that is the strategy I use. And again, I'm not saying, oh man, Radiant Historia's combat's ass. It's not. There's like, I like the fact that I can like sit here and I can mess with other stuff, and like every like 5th combat I'll be like, what if I tried this skill out? What happens if I do something with that, right? What happens if I throw a steal at the end of this combo, or I throw, like a little flourish almost? And I think there's a lot of combat in a lot of games I do that with. I think that the fact I can move people around on this is kind of helpful as well. But I do wish that there was a little more to the positioning and the movement side of them. So not playing like you play Pokemon. The thing is, like with Pokemon, I just type match up. Oh, you have a rock type? Congrats. I have a water type. Oh, you have a fire type? Congrats, I have a water type. Oh, you have a grass type? Congrats, I have a I have a flying type. And I recognize that you can get really complex with any of these games, right? Like Pokemon. Watching Folder play Pokemon and explain like Pokemon, what are they called? Like timid, what are those called? They're fuck it, like docile. I'm trying to think, like I'm naming like all the natures, the like having like natures explained to me, and like learning about EV and IV leveling or whatever it is. I was like, okay, I'm like, I can see, like, if you want to like really get into it, how complex this can get, right? Like there's definitely a much higher skill ceiling. The problem is a lot of that's just like the grinding aspect of the game, right? Like you level up the Pokemon, you breed the Pokemon for the right, you get the right natures, you build them up, and then you take them into battle and you have your set strategy. That's fine. I like when a lot can go wrong in the battle, I think is where I'm going with this. It's why I really like Darkest Dungeon. It's why I really like Fire Emblem, especially some of those early games. It's why I really like XCOM. It's why I want to do a bunch of other tactics games in the next year or whatever. But I consider a Nuzlocke for a challenger game. I think a Nuzlocke could be interesting, because then they wouldn't be able to grind levels, and I'd actually have to think about like party skills and all that, as opposed to this move sounds cool. Triangle strategy, yes. Unicorn Overlord. There was another, I'm gonna mute this real quick. Can I mute this real quick? Yeah, I can. There was another game that popped up recently that kind of looked interesting that I need to do a little more research into. Let me pull this up real quick. Called The Great Villainess Strategy of Lily. That I was like, oh, this is kind of curious. I learned that Suikoden, so I'm gonna call it Suikoden, is actually like potentially got like a strategy map layer, and I kind of want to fuck with that a little bit in next year. But like I saw this. Where do I put this? Like The Great Villainess Strategy of Lily. I was like, it's not showing up correctly. Why is it not showing up correctly? Like a little 3x3 game, but like with a tactical map involved. There's a tactical map picture like that. I was like, maybe that resonates with me. Maybe it doesn't, right? Maybe I hate that. Maybe I'm like, damn, that sucks. Final Fantasy Tactics. It's a me thing, you know. I'm not trying, and again, I'm not trying to say, oh man, I don't understand how anyone plays turn-based games. I play turn-based games. I like turn-based games. I don't like them as much as I think some of you guys do, which is fine. Again, you're allowed to enjoy what you want, right? I think when I think of like not classic turn-based combat, when I think of like my favorite turn-based combat I have ever played, it's probably Clair Obscur at this point. But like, you know, there's a lot of arguments you can make about that game. I would disagree with them all, but the turn-based combat, yes please. And I think that's fine. I think it just depends on how much of it you want to build up as how much of the game you want as figuring out a strategy that you can run for the rest of the game versus like constant differing challenges. That damn Grand Origami, they're so cruel. I know for a fact this is their hand. Also, hey Twink, I think I said hi, but I was in the middle of a very deep rant there. The resistance had nothing to do with it. I heard Selvin and Diaz talking. You ever heard them? Where? Do you care? Are you going to avenge us? You're not one of them, are you? No? I see. Well, I can't afford to tell this to anyone who comes asking, but if you're going to avenge us, I'll tell you what I know. Jerk. You will? I've been waiting for someone like you. I actually used to be a soldier of Alistel. An Alistel soldier? Why are you here in Grand Org? When we lost the battle, Diaz took a sword that was a family treasure for me. It has a floral pattern. It's the only one of its kind. I won't go home without it. That's why I left the army to come here. I've been watching Diaz to find the right time to reclaim it. Damn it. If only I'd killed him, then the city wouldn't be burning down right now. You saw him? A few days ago, I was downtown. I saw Selvin and Diaz there. I was unarmed, so I didn't pursue them. But I hear they have secret meetings in the downtown area quite often. Sounds like solid intel. I'll do everything I can. Great, I'm counting on you. Where you can learn new things and evolve your tactics as they play. Yeah, I think and I like that, and I love when it's like cranked up. So like there's just like a lot involved in that. I like games that play like chess. You know, that's kind of where I'm at. You'll never guess what board game I'm terrible at. I was not ranked very high when I played chess a lot. I think I got up to, I think my highest score was in the mid to low 1300s. And then I stopped playing for a while because I just got really busy with classes because I was in college. And I've gotten so much worse. I've forgotten all my my openings. My end game's still really good. But my mid game's like fucking terrible now. Level up games are your new skills, abilities, spells as you play. Help because you're trying to figure out how they interact with everything. I'm big. I don't need to kill you. I just need to outlive you. So poison is friend. I enjoy games where you get a lot of new skills because it's fun to like cast them. I think like Disgaea is like the ultimate example of a game I can sit there and just spend hours playing. Because like, okay, throw me in a fucking randomly generated item dungeon and just give me randomly generated puzzles over and over and over again. Yeah, twist my arm, right? And I think that game also gives me the whole spell progression. It gives me all of my character progression. It lets me build characters up a lot, right? And like create like really powerful characters. And then it throws me in like a thing where those really powerful characters are constantly challenged. As opposed to I have this really powerful character, now nothing can kill me. Which is where I think then the game loses the chess aspect, and I'm just like, throw me against like 5 level 10,000 Prinnies. Fuck yeah, right? This guy would drive me up a wall if I played it. Yeah, and again, I think it's just preference for like what you enjoy in a video game. I don't think any of it's wrong. I just think it's you know, like a search for different things. And then when it comes to like the more typical like battle type stuff, when it's real time, it keeps my head in it more because it's not like, okay, run these like couple of abilities. It's got that when you're playing something like Devil May Cry, right? Do I attack? Do I hit a dodge and then attack? Okay, the enemy's attacking me now. So here are my options. What like flowchart path do I want to go down? And then how do I react to the enemy doing a certain thing? What do I do based on the situation I'm in? Am I surrounded by 10 enemies? Do I want to use AoE attacks? Do I want to focus on single dudes? Usually I just want to focus on single dudes. Do I use grabs? This isn't DMC anymore. This might be another game. Do I use long combos? Do I try to knock enemies down? Do I use special attacks to try and thin their numbers? I think there's just a lot more processing in my brain that keeps me engaged for those. I always do like turn-based like FEs while I'm multitasking because I cannot pay attention for a moment. I can not pay attention for a moment and not die. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's fair. And those games are hard for me to stream because like something like this, I can sit there and like pause in the middle of a video game and then just like have this like 15, 20, 30-minute like talk about like why JRPG combat isn't as engaging to me as other games sometimes. And then I can go right back to the video game. Whereas if this was, Elden Ring, I have to wait to go into the boss room and have this conversation. And then I go into the boss room and I do an attempt and then I'd, so on and so forth. But I mean, it's why, we played through all the Souls games and why I like them and why we're doing like more third-party Souls games coming up. Nero can grab, to be fair, with the Devil Breaker arm and the post-game Devil Trigger. Oh, can he? Well. I think chat when the animations go, when the animations end, it'll wait for me to hit more buttons. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Did you know power grab Virgil? Did you not power grab Virgil? You want to see how I did the Virgil fight? I think I have those VODs. Hold on. This is hold on. Let me see if I have these. Danganronpa, Valkyria Chronicle, Devil May Cry 5. Like, I know it's really far up there. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna love this. The old starting soon screen. I don't think I knew how to activate. I don't think I activated Devil Trigger. I think I was too busy just smacking him. We'll find out. The whole game? Oh yeah, I don't think I used Devil Trigger the entire game. I just smack people with the sword because I really like the sword combos. Okay. You gotta understand, I was a much younger gamer 5 years ago.
Is it the heart of the tree, or is it like some fruit?
Yo, Fastidious is gonna burst the blood vessel in this cutscene.
Hey, is that the damn fruit you've been jabbering about?
Oh, there you go.
Doesn't look so special to me.
you want?
Is it the heart of the tree, or is it like some fruit?
Hey, is that the damn fruit you've been jabbering about?
Oh, there you go.
Doesn't look so special to me.
Oh my god, where are we?
Yep.
S rank though. S rank.
Our Alliance and Bury the Light ready. Something tells me, based on the fact that this isn't the last mission.
Why the rush? I've been doing.
they
Okay,
gave me
this is gonna
guns,
suck.
so I just sat there and shot them. Oh my god, where's the Virgil fight?
Because you know I'm sitting there letting rounds go.
I really like the fists. I remember that. And then
Way above, honestly, what it needs to be.
wait, here you go. Oh, I did use it.
Fuck you.
Yeah, don't worry. Oh, okay, we got it. No, we're good. I used double trigger. We're fine.
Buster. Press Q near a staggered enemy. Press Q near a staggered enemy to perform Buster, a powerful throwing move. The tutorial beat you to it.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. I used it for the tutorial, and then I got, you know, no big deal.
Smoke, you fucking asshole.
Nope. Nope. I didn't know how to run, so I walked a lot of places. And then I think I swapped to Virgil here at the end and play for a little while. Because there's like another hour here. Yeah, here you go. I just liked aura farming on the enemies, just walking towards them and using ranged people.
What's in the upcoming games list that you're thinking about?
I was much better with Virgil than I was the other characters. I just knocked everyone into the air, and then I attacked them 3 times, and then I would teleport to the next guy. It worked great.
Damn it.
Mouse and keyboard, by the way. Oh. Wait, no. Wait, did I just get rid of my creator dashboard? Oh, hold on. Yes, I can. We had turned it up specifically for the YouTube video. I forgot. Because it's just constantly loud for me. Okay, undo that, please. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. I know where we are. Hello, Sand Fortress. We're meant to rendezvous here. Giotto didn't make it. Are you gonna write me off as dead that fast? Give me a break. Oh, no, those injuries. Are you all right? Oh, I'll live. I don't know why you're French now. Marco, he needs healing. Oh, okay. Ah, much better. But we can't stay here. Our pursuers should already be nearby. We need to move on, quickly. Be careful, this fortress is currently Grand Orc territory. The men stationed inside will be our enemies. I'll head in first and thin out their numbers a bit. Lady Erica's safety is up to you. That's long enough. Let's go. Oh, that was not very long. Wounded Auto has been added as a node. The Devil Trigger is a real banger. Bury the Light has a bad habit of not being able to build up to the house. Yes, we joked about that a ton. You'd get I am the storm that is approaching, and then it would cut because you'd have no more enemies to fucking kill. And it's like, hello, don't write a good song if you're gonna do this. Hiccup, sorry. You stupid fucking bear trap. Excuse me, that sword was out. Thank you. Push assault, you. Then we'll left assault you, get you off the special tiles, and then do that. I'm excited to see you give 2 to 4 shots someday. I'll do 5. I'll do 5 again as well after that. I mean, might as well. It's not like it's a long game. I don't know if I can move that. Twist my arm and all that, yeah. I will say, I was thinking about this today. We are going to delay slightly getting back to Zelda a little more. Why are you doing that, Taylor? Well, I'm glad you asked. With Luigi's Mansion set for October, I don't have my usual horror month in which I was planning on catching up on a bunch of Resident Evil and Silent Hill. So, after we beat Live Alive, we are going to do both RE4's Separate Ways DLCs, which should take 1 weekend. And then we're going to do the rest of Silent Hill 2. And then we're going to see if I'm Survival Horror it out again. I may move it back to the weekdays after that, but I would like to be done for, I hate you. I would like to be done for his DLCs, and I would like to be done Outbreak, potentially Revelation 1 and 2 before we play 9. And that's going to require a little bit of finagling. Hopefully I'm done with the first Separate Ways by then. If not, I will see you for Silent Hill 2. If you're free, of course. Well, at least at the beginning of stream, you know, yeah, all your attendance is mandatory and all that. See, like right now, I'm very happy I've attacked downed you, except then you healed, which is very rude of you. Please don't ever do that again. Ugh. I need another 5 days in the week, man. Meteora. Well, hold on. Let's see what Meteora does. It summons a meteor. You still have the game to play as well. Oh, that's fair. No, that's valid. That's very, very, very valid. We still gotta beat Live Alive, and I don't know how long that's gonna be. So, like, I don't really plan on taking too long on little off things. I have like a weird set of schedules. Hey guys, I hope you're well. I have like a weird schedule blip coming up. Like Soy's coming down like end of August, beginning of September. Probably should know the dates. I just know it's then. I'm just excited she's here. Do I need to know everything? And then I'm gonna be gone for like 10 days in September. After that, so there may be a little blip. It's still a full month of gaming. Oh, don't worry. We have plenty of time before we get there. And it's not like our weekdays are affected in the slightest. I'm trying to balancing marathons, man, is fucking tough. Especially when we have state mandated breaks in them. State being me. Okay, well, I bumped into it. I don't care. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Because then when I plan it out, let's say Live Alive takes me 2 weekends, RE4 takes me a weekend, Silent Hill 2 takes me a weekend. We've gone from a month of weekends to a week of weekends. Balancing things in general, especially when you have a tendency to wobble like a weeble. But then after that, straight through. Let's do. Well, this doesn't give me combo points, but it gives me the ability to kill these things, which is more important. Haha, no, you're so sexy. Don't guard zone. I think RE is a second favorite, not done yet. OG is still my favorite. That's fair. I think 1 HD or 1 remake, 4 remake, and 8 are my 3 favorites. think there's a lot of them in A tier. Are you doing some of the weird spin-offs? Are you doing like Code Veronica and Revelations and Outbreak? Or are you sticking with the numbers? Don't you dare speed down me ever again. Thank you. You own Code Veronica and Zero, but after watching you play them, they seem kind of like annoying games to sit through, so I passed on them. The rest of them I just don't own. I can't. I don't think I can recommend you playing Code Veronica. Zero is a game that if you sat down and you're like, I love 1HD, I'd be like, you should play Zero. I'm probably going to try and convince Snake to play Zero. But getting him to play 4 is hard enough. Almost done the build-up, guys. No, zero would not be good for you. Zero would be bad for you. Zero is a fun one. I might 100% it at some point. But actually, as I'm saying those words, I'm not going to 100% it. Zero is a game that if they remake, it desperately needs to be a co-op game. The groundwork is all there. And then you can get the advantage of, it's an okay game, but I played it in co-op. So it was fun. Good quote, Sundown. Oh my god, guys. I am almost done the Yakuza 5 100%. I am so close. The princess is fighting alongside us, yeah. I do like tricking Justin into playing that type of stuff. See, I would love to watch Justin play Code Veronica. Which might speak more about me than it does about the game. Before remembering what he just agreed to. Don't want him back out of that. Again, you can have fun playing RE6 in co-op. And it doesn't make it good. Sundown had a fucking field day with some of the clips for RE6. Sorry, did I say 7? I meant RE6. 7's really good. I like 7. Sundown had a field day with the quotes or the clips. There's just so much wrong with that game, man. 7 Herd's the scary one. 7, I had a couple jumps, like out of my seat jumps in 7. I think You watched me play 8. I can talk about 8. Okay. I think the doll section in 8 is still the worst. I think that is still the worst experience I've ever had in a video game. I really like in terms of I had fun with it, if that makes sense. But like when I'm talking about like times I've been scared, that entire section during the doll part was awful in 8. I was horrified. 7 had a couple just like very scary moments. I don't know if it was scarier for me than that. Yeah, I think that's my analysis. But I think it's probably overall the scariest Resident Evil. I think. Yep. 1's not really scary. 2's kind of freaky. 2 remakes kind of freaky. I don't think 3 is. I don't think 4 is. I don't think 5 is. 6 isn't even like a horror game. Um OG 3 Nemesis, yes, because 3 Nemesis is like, it is very much advanced Mr. X. So like I could definitely see that. Yeah, I think 7 was probably the scariest of them. I think 7 and 8 might be the scariest games I've played on stream. I want to play Amnesia. I think that would take the cake pretty quick. Sorry, I'm sidetracked again. You guys can't be interesting if you want me to play the play the video game. Oh my god. Scrolling. I don't think Dead Island or Dead Island might have some scary moments. I don't think Dead Rising is gonna be scary. Fear freaked me out a couple times. There are a couple of clips of me absolutely jumping out of my skin in Fear. The video game Fear. I never hauled ass like I did when I saw that motherfucker with a rocket launcher. By the end, he was more annoying than scary. Just a bit overused. If you catch my drift, I do catch your drift. I do catch your drift. I need to play OG3. I've seen a bit of it. I'm trying I'm not trying to what's the word I'm trying to use? I'm not trying to forget, but I'm not like actively watching video of it. I want to play that in OG2 and probably at that point just OG1 at some point, but they're like really low. They're 0 stars. Just because I don't, there's a lot of other stuff that's probably more important to me right now. It's fun. It's in my fun, but not something I would replay tier. That's fair. That's valid. If I play the Stalker games, those games scared the shit out of me. System Shock. Is System Shock a horror? I mean, it kind of is, right? Well, is it? System Shock 2 kind of is. Not survival horror, just horror. I don't know. I don't know what you guys would class. This is an invitation to classify it. What was Hollow Body? Hollow Body is the tech noir survival horror. I can't remember who recommended this to me. Relicore. Are they a horror game? Alien Isolation will probably be scary. I don't have like a lot. I don't have like a lot of horror games on here, I feel. Or if I do, I'm missing them. Kuon probably won't be scary. Um, Parasite Eve, maybe. Well, I feel like scary and freaky are very different. I think that'll be freaky. Soma, all the FNAF games. You mean don't you to tell me the Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door won't be the scariest game you will ever play? I don't, you know, honestly, I don't know if it will be. RE1 and 2 on the other hand are great times. I like the puzzles in 1 more, but I like the police station setting and story in 2. I think 2 is a much better story overall than 1 did. I think 1 just has better puzzles throughout the mansion. But both of them are fun. Both of them are enjoyable. The versions I played. Zoocosis, I should really take off this list. I think that's become abandonware. Nightmare Operator, that game looks cool. Yeah. I don't know. There are a couple like horror-ish games I have on here. I know Soy's gonna make me play Amnesia Machine for Pigs at some point. Again, I guarantee the fucking Amnesia games are gonna have me, as they say, shitting a brick. What do pigs need a machine for? Great question. I don't know. But what's that sound? Ah, we picked up a troublesome tale. You're hearing the executioner's footstep. It's Palamedes' division of the DS Knights. When they're on the march, it sounds like no other troop in the army. It's eerie. Maybe it's a pig mecha? That'd be pretty cool. Palamedes! I don't like it. I'm scared. Oh well. Hey, Stock. I'll buy you guys some time. Take Lady Erica to Cygnus. Oh no, I won't allow you to go on your own. My goodness, what an honor to have the princess herself worry on my account. It puts a spring in my step. I feel like I could keep fighting even to my death. Stock, look me in the eye. Good, that's what I wanted to see. I think I can trust you with Lady Erica. But if anything happens to the princess, you're a marked man. Now I'll go show them what I've got. Maybe the executioner will give me a decent challenge. Otto! It's too dangerous to stay here. Let's go to Cygnus. Yes, let's. Don't really need any more mana. Oh, hello. Hello. Yes, very cool. Judgment Cliff Cave. Surprised we didn't take the other direction. That looks like it leads to the only area I haven't seen yet, which I assume is Cygnus. The sun will set soon. We'll have to rush if we hope to reach Cygnus today. Tell me though, Erica, why are we headed there? Meet Garland, the king of Cygnus. Cygnus is officially taking a neutral stance in the conflict, after all. King Garland the Mighty, do you know him? No, this will be our first meeting, but I've heard that Garland is very honorable. I doubt that he'd send us away before hearing our plea. Question is, what do we do until we get there? This area is not safe at night. Hey, do you know anything anywhere around here that's safe to set up camp? Oh, there's a cave to the west. There shouldn't be any monsters in there. Cave to the west. All right, let's check it out. Okay, that's not the west. Damn it. Crab! Crab tornado. A non-zero chance of events? I don't know. Let's lower their attack. Let's mana break. Let's steal. And let's G-fire. That's not a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. That was dog shit XP. Absolute dog shit XP. We are fucking out of here. I just walked past them. Oh, that's too bad. Crabnado. Bells only bring me pain. Ding dong. Ding dong. 3 mana shard. Ah, yes. My favorite way to deal with a tornado. Hit it with a sword. Ow. Ow. If I had any resemblance of intelligence, I would just leave. But I don't. Get fucked, Storm. Got deadline. Frontline physical. All right, kind of cool. All right, this is my hell. My hell in consistent rock falling form. Push assault. Hey, I need the weather to nap. Honk Shua. They call me the Storm Chaser. See, I will say, I am a big fan of the fact that I can sneak in a little debuff skill with my physical damage attacks. It's good. Please stop hitting me. I have no health on anybody. I don't think oh, I'm gonna die. Stop! Fuck you! I'm done with the tornado. I'm not fighting you. Oh my god, the rocks! The rocks! Oh, okay, they will hold there. Teehee, thank you, Dark Souls 3. Brother. That was Elden Ring? I saw Boulder and Stormblade, but you know what? You're right. That is Elden Ring. Is it? Dark Souls 3, I used a spell called Boulder. You're right, because Stormblade's only in one fight I would use that in. Yeah. It was Malekith. Oh, because we're up in... I hear ya. Yeah, we were up in the little Johnski in the sky. And then he did something... Yeah, okay, I'm with it. I'm hip. A pursuing force from Grand Org. I should get out of here fast. Oh, okay. Fuck. Oh, good. That's not very fair. Just gonna, you know, no big deal. Just, fuck you. Fresh assault. Probably should do something about the guy who's powered up, but now you only get one attack. Give me a big turn where I just go crazy. Steal. Sneak a steal in. I'm not allowed to steal. That's rude. Power down plus. Stock, hey! We're here. Cool. This seems like a good place to set up camp. Should be safe. Wow, what a pretty place. There's a skylight up there. That way it's bright even at night. That's about what I expect from a traveling performer. You sure know the good places. Here we go. Okay, why don't we set up the tent here? Give us a hand, Mark. Of course. Gonna watch the fire start? Thanks, I appreciate it. Wait, I never said... Yeah, but you have stuff to ask Princess Alcohol, right? What makes you say that? You keep looking at her. I thought I'd been more careful. I thought I'd been careful to make sure no one noticed. Women noticey stuff. Thanks for helping out. Just sing. Take your time. Whew. Am I beat? After we get these tents set up, I'm going straight to bed. Oh, Rainy, don't worry, Stock. I'll handle it. I can take first shift watching the fire. Muck. Men. That's all right. I'm sure you're tired. I'll keep watch tonight. No, I'm fine. You go to bed and relax. Marco sure is enthusiastic. I know he's only doing his best to help, but I have to talk to Erica. If I don't do it now, there may not be another opportunity later. I have to think about this one carefully. I'm going to throw for the bad ending and then get my decision back and deal with the fire myself. Marco, you got it. Sure thing. I'll just sleep. Should I really let Marco watch the fire and rest for now? Honk Shua. Much appreciated, Marco. I'll get some rest. I'll be counting on you. Right. Good night, Stock. Play the music. Least obvious bad ending? Surely not. Surely this is a good ending. This is so awkward. Aren't you gonna get some rest? I suppose there were some things I wanted to think about, and I needed to speak with Stock as well. Stock, I'm not interfering with anything, am I? Oh, no, of course not. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. She's so melancholy. I guess she's really serious about this. Well, I suppose you and Stock are alike in some respects. Indeed? Was that a smile? Why would anyone be happy to hear that they're like Stock? Look out! Huh? Oh. Oh. Ah! Erica! Oh. What? Huh? Rosh, what have you done? Hey, Stock. Long time no see. I failed. I didn't think the princess had so much fight in her. Why did you do this? That's my line. Why did you betray Alice, though, Stock? I don't want to believe it. But after seeing it for myself, I had no choice but to accept what Heist told me. Hang in there, Rosh! Rosh! It all happened so quickly. Rosh killed Marco and Erica, before losing his life as a result of the wounds Erica inflicted on him. Now Stock is pursued by Alistair's soldiers with nowhere to call home. He continues to stay on the move with Rainy and Ott. With Erica gone, however, the only means of saving the world is utterly lost. Yippee! Stray Lion. Finn. Hope Death is a friend. You've returned, Stock. Wish I could say it was just a stroke of bad luck, but history is created by the overlap of countless coincidences. If Rosh had met you before he performed such an extreme act of violence, perhaps you could have stopped him. Hang in there, Stock. The thread of prophecy is severed. Restore a saved game to restore the weave of fate, or persist in the doomed world you have created. Stock, do you believe these guys? One second, I have to go read my book. Is that a black page you hold? Oh, I probably should have done this earlier. You may attain even greater power by using these. The power of the Black Chronicle is formidable, to be sure. It's worth a try. Here goes. Hey, that's the thing that happens when people become sand. The power of Mana Burst is now strengthened. That seems to have worked well. You'll find that your Mana Burst is much more powerful, and just as before, the boost carries over to your companions. What's different this time is the effects of the power may vary depending on the user. Each of you should give it a try to determine the effects. Greater power, eh? All right, I'll give it a try. Now then, what will you do? Stock reached the sand fortress, but Otto was badly wounded. Yippee! Save. Phantom gain. All enemies physical attack 5 times. I like that sound. Inferno. All enemies fire damage. I like that. Angel voice. All allies temporarily raises defense, magic defense. Okay. Lucky breath. Fills mana burst gauge 1 ally. Interesting. Death penalty. Plus pattern centered on target. Physical. Death penalty is a crazy name for an ability. Let's deal with the fire ourselves this time. I'll watch the fire and talk to Erica. Does that sound like the best thing to do? Especially on a princess. At least she has the authority, I guess. I appreciate your concern, but I'm not quite ready to sleep just yet. I'll watch the fire for a while and then go to bed and get that load off my mind. I'll wake you up to take over when it's your shift. All right, if that's what you want. I'll get some sleep before taking a shift. Rest well, Stock. Everyone else seems to be fast asleep. So they are. On the other side of this wasteland is Cygnus territory. You should rest while you can. Yes. My stepmother. I didn't think she'd sacrifice innocent citizens who had nothing to do with the resistance. I wish I could have looked into the future so that this might have never happened. Why me? You never answered me that. Why did you seek our help? There are other things I'd like to know too. Why do you seem so sad every time you look at me? You look like him. Someone looks that much like me? My long-lost brother. I had an older brother. His name is Ernst. He was kind and just and strong, but he's no longer with us. My father killed him. Oh, okay, well, maybe not. Okay. His own father? Blade King Victor? My father was a tyrant. He put too much stock in his ability to perform the ritual. To save the earth or to destroy it. Either was in his power. He thought himself as a god. And he began to desire all that there was in the world. He never saw the people suffering. That's why my brother Ernst opposed him directly. But then, my brother was always one to put his ideals into practice. He did many things for the country. He dug irrigation ditches, built bridges, erected bulletin boards, assisted the tradesmen. The resistance was originally formed by those my brother had become especially close to. They grieved over his death and came together to protect his ideals. I see. And that's why you went to the resistance for support. My brother was also an eager diplomat, building relations with Alistel and the Beastkind. He went to them to do whatever he could to help. He was extremely popular with the people of our nation. My father grew afraid. He dismissed my brother's idealism as empty words at first, but slowly he came to realize that he would be replaced. The people would chase him off his throne, and my brother would rule as the true king. And he would be forever judged a fool by history. That's why he killed his son. For high treason, for daring to disagree. And I could do nothing for him. I loved him so much, but I was too afraid of my father, and I could do nothing. That's why. Erica, calm down. I'm sorry, I shouldn't carry on like that in front of others. But it's strange. Whenever you say my name, the storm in my heart calms. You are much like my brother. My name is Stock. I'm unfortunately not your brother. I am simply a clone that Heist made of your brother through some weird deal he made with Selvin and then Diaz. couldn't help him. That's why I made a decision. I would perform the ritual that my brother was meant to perform. If the world that my brother loved is about to disappear in the sand, then I must stop it at once. So, so there was more to your desire to complete the ritual than your duty as a royal. I will answer the question you asked before about what it is you want us to do about the ritual. Yes, I need you in order to perform this ritual. I need your power specifically, Stock. My power? Yes, but that will be the last of the last resorts. If at all possible, I would like to complete the ritual without relying on you. That's my deepest wish. If worse comes to worse, and you must use the last resort, what must I do? I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore. As I said, it's only to be used when all else has failed, so don't worry about the details. But I can say that as long as things go the way they are, no ritual of any kind can be performed. Because of Protea. Yes. Then we'll start there. I'll remove Protea from the throne and install you as queen. And until that happens, I won't ask any more questions. Is that a deal? It's late. You must be tired. Rest well, Erica, if only for a little while. Thank you, Stock. Good night. Who's there? It's me. Rosh? What's wrong? Why'd you come all the way out here? Tell me, are you in league with the enemy? What? Did you really betray Alistel? I didn't betray anyone. I simply assessed the situation and aided in the princess's escape. You're traveling with the person you were meant to assassinate. I have to call a spade a spade. You haven't really betrayed us, have you? No? All right then, step aside and I'll do it for you. Wait, Rosh, this isn't the time for us to be at war. Don't get in my way, Stock. I won't let you kill Erica. She needs to live if we hope to save the world. Save the world? I didn't think you'd get taken in by such grandiose hopes. I don't know how they sweet-talked you into this, but don't abort your mission. If you can't do it, I'll do it for you. Now move! No, I can't let you do this! You're going to get in the way. I'll have to deal with you before killing the princess. Wait, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you either. So do your job and kill Erica. If you can't, then shut up and stand aside. I'll finish her off. Grant me this favor, Rosh. Just let us go. I can't. It would mean I'd abandon my mission. If I do that, Sonius, see what I'm getting at? Ugh, what am I supposed to do? You can't kill her. You won't let me do it for you, so there's no choice. Alistel's enemy is my enemy. You understand, don't you, Stock? Yeah, I'd expect nothing less from you, Rosh. Even if Sonia wasn't the hostage, she'd still fight for what you believe in. You're my best friend, after all. You know me better than anyone. Now, face me, Stock. Oh, we got the organ. How do I want to do this? Oh, damn. Oh, don't do that. You stole an item. Rosh skipped leg day. Honestly, I think his legs are just hidden by the immense size of the rest of his armor. You gotta beef up them legs there, Rosh. Make them part of the equation. Sure, let's lower his magic. Ability. Or you should probably stop playing with him, considering I can't really... do anything. If he gets another iron wall down. Sorry, Rosh. Rosh, I've gotten into some pretty serious scraps with you in the past, but this is a first. In a plain fist fight, we'd be evenly matched. Sonia would always stop us. Is that princess so important to you? Enough that you'd go against your mission? Rosh, honestly, maybe this was for the best. Alistel is in shambles. Hugo left it in ruins, but I didn't have the courage to rebel against my country. I busied myself with missions, and this is what happened. If only I had a strong heart like you. I get it. I see what you're doing. Keep going till the end. Rosh! Why did this happen? Should have seen it coming. The White Chronicle warned me about this, so it wouldn't happen. He's my best friend. Why? I haven't forgotten what you said. That if you died, I shouldn't strain myself bringing your heavy body back, but just take your mechanical left arm. Take your gauntlet home. Let me keep that promise at least. I refuse to accept this outcome. I'm gonna save you, whatever it takes. I swear by this gauntlet. Of all the people you'd end up fighting, I didn't think Rosh would be one of them. Is this because I didn't complete my mission? That is only half of it. The other half that brought about this result is rooted deeper. Rosh said he didn't have the courage to rebel against his country. If he'd been more willing to fight against Alistel, then this wouldn't have had to happen. That's exactly it. He should have abandoned his mission and rebelled against Alistel. Convincing him won't be easy. He's a military man to the bone. He's sworn loyalty to Alistel, and orders to him are absolute. How can I make a man like that abandon his mission? Stock, what was your reason for abandoning your mission? It was Erica. After I heard her story, I began to think about things in terms of the world, not my country. I realized there are things more worth fighting for than Alistel. So then, you see it now, Stock. Rosh needs to change his way of thinking, just as you did. One can grasp it intellectually, but it doesn't matter if your heart won't follow your head. You need to be strong enough to act upon your beliefs. And if that happens, we won't end up killing each other. It seems the key to all this is in the other history. Over there, Rosh and I are together. That'll give me more of a chance to change his mind. You seem to have hit upon a course of action. I wish you well, Stock. I just want to ask one thing. What is it? Erica was saying something. Something about needing my power for the ritual as a last resort. What does that mean? Does that have something to do with the White Chronicle? I can't tell you. There's a lot of I can't tell you in this game. But you know. Yes, we do know. But telling you would influence your actions unduly. Then we would be no longer guiding you, but steering you. And that is forbidden. We can't control history. Only you can make those decisions. Stock? Who knows? We'll return now, then. Key is in the other history. Wait for me, Rosh. Their who knows behavior. No, I can't wake everyone in a situation like this. I'll return to Historia for now. All right. Hello, Historia. Proceed to this node. Let's see if I can use this gauntlet. Wait a second. This isn't gonna work. That's Rosh's gauntlet. This might work. Where? How did you get this? My guess is that she's gonna say I need tools. And I don't have tools, so I need to go further back in time. There's no time to explain. Can you check something right now? Is the part you need in this gauntlet? Can you let me see it for a second? Yes, the core parts are still there and intact, but if I try to take it out with the tools I have here, I may break it. Yep. What do you need to get it out safely? Back in Alistal, I had the facilities I need for this kind of work. But to go back there now is impossible. This might be for the best, though. If I can fix it, then Rosh would be able to fight again. I see. Sorry to bother you. You said the tools you would need would be found in Alistal, right? Thank you, Sonia. I killed you to get your arm back to you. Happy to help. I need to go back and do that. I also want to go... I don't have the Great Boar yet, although I'm probably approaching a level I could deal with it. I also need to go further into the... I need to go, like... Maybe I need to continue this so that I can check that poison. Because I need to do these. Ask Stock to help defeating monsters near the village. Rescues Vanos and the troops from the monsters. Vanos reports that it's only time before Alistal defeats Granorg. As you're arriving now, still stock. Here's the Hugo will address the nation soon. And that's where I can do this one, but I don't want to do this twice. So I'm going to wait till I have saved, or I've given the kid's dad the part from the Sand Fortress. So in today's instance, a Fastidious can neither read nor listen while playing Radiant Historia. This part took me like 2 hours to figure out what the fuck I needed to do with the stupid arm. I already got alternate history up to this point. I was just deeply unobservant. Oh no. Owie. We're gonna go here. No. We're gonna go here. And we'll do this quest as well. Hey, look, I've had my own slew of unobservant moments. This is for the good of all Americans. God, that game is so good. I cannot wait to play a very normal game of Death Stranding. I have seen one video about Death Stranding, and it's a caption on top that says, or it might have been about two, and I won't give it too many details. I won't give any more details than absolutely necessary, but the thing on the top says Hideo Kojima's done it again, and the video is of one of the characters kicking her shoes off and then walking barefoot and the camera's zooming in on the feet. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is he on? You actually have you seen the fucking Norman Reedus interview about Death Stranding? No, it's like it's a 30-second clip. Hold on. Where is it? Is it this?
You have a skin-tight lycra bodysuit with balls all over you that you stick to everything. You're supposed to be making out with Leia Santio and you're banging foreheads on cameras. Same with Mads. And then Hideo will go, okay, pick up the baby doll and cry.
Okay, hold on.
And every actor you can think of was trying to get this.
Hold on.
Because Guillermo, and I'm like, what? And so I for it, and I think that is interesting. He really trying to get. I found out they couldn't use over you that you stick to everything. And he's like, and you cry. But
There we go. 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 There it is. So it's like a big Norman Reedus interview, right? Like he does like a whole bunch of stuff for like a lot of his parts, but
enthusiasm that's like really he did to replace BT. Hideo is one of the most brilliant. Is still on some people's PlayStations, which go for like $10,000 if you can find them on eBay. I don't
so he's
know.
talking about PT right now a little bit.
The game that he did to replace BT. Hideo is one of the most brilliant people I've ever worked with. He's interesting. His mind. He's a very much like Guillermo. Like behind him, they have the same sort of little kid enthusiasm that's like really infectious. Like you just want to be around them all the time. Walking down the streets with Hideo Kojima is like you're walking down the streets with Elvis in Tokyo. The game itself, he tries to explain it. I'm trying to get my head around it. I've never done motion capture before. I'm watching Benedict Cumberbatch do the Lion King or whatever the fuck he does, and he's like, "Rah!" I'm like, oh shit, he's way better at this than I am. And then I found out they couldn't use any of it because he's his hands coming in between his camera. You know, it's skin-tight lycra bodysuit with balls all over you that you stick to everything. You're supposed to be making out with Leia Santio and you're banging foreheads on cameras. Same with Mads. And then Hideo will go, okay, pick up the baby doll and cry. And you're like, what about? And he's like, and you cry because the strand of the you're like, I don't know what any of that means. I'm very sorry. I trust you, but I don't know what that means. And then he's like, look up, a whale. It's wild to work with.
Look up a whale. The writer's really disguised fetish. Yeah, but I was psyoped. I saw this, and then all my friends were like, it's time to we're all gonna play Death Stranding, and I'm like, well, fuck.
He's a really great guy. He's super nice. He's become a really good friend of mine. He used to have a deal with Konami, and that relationship.
But anyway, so he anyway, that fucking video's I'm sure fine, but I saw that like 30-second clip and I was like, oh my fucking god. Because of the strand and the oh my god. All right, over here. Normal from Walking Dead. Sometimes I forget he's a normal, well, just a human being. He's not here. I watched The Walking Dead through like season 8. I made it farther, I think, than most fucking people did. And I finally hit a point where I was like, I can't do this anymore. Because it was like, 8 straight episodes of Norman Reedus or of like Daryl being like captured and like being like, and I get it, but also like we could have probably done that for like 2 episodes. Who's watching it? My only thought was, man, this looks terrible, like bad looking. I didn't get past season 8. I watched the first 8 seasons of The Walking Dead, and the first like 6 seasons was good. Then the 7th season was like okay, and at that point, whoever plays Negan puts the entire show on his back and goes, "I will now carry this." And then I stopped watching it because I was like, maybe I just need like a spin-off show. Because there's this one character who's like absolutely insufferable. I cannot stand watching it when he's in it. He's like this guy who is a quarterstaff who's like, we can't kill anybody because killing people is really bad. And it's like, I don't want like discount Batman in my show, right? Like, stop. So I watched Fear the Walking Dead. And because it was supposed to be like in LA as the zombie outbreak happens, and I'm like, okay, I can fuck with this. And like I was watching the first season and I'm like, I like this show. I think this is pretty good. And who shows up? Don't kill anybody. And he apparently in the later seasons becomes the main protagonist. And I said, I'm going to jump ship now. I'm like, we're done. So I couldn't finish Steven Universe. Yeah, that's fair. That was one of the things I really liked about Jujutsu Kaisen. Is you didn't have like the Deku problem in it of like, no, there's still people, but like I have to save them. That goes on for like 8 straight seasons. You have like one episode in JJK where he's like, no, wait, they were people, and then he realizes they're not people anymore, and it's like, oh, thank God we got through this fucking 8 season My Hero arc in 20 minutes. The plot undermines Corrin's pacifism and literally any opportunity, and it cracks me up. Hold on. Hold on. Did I drink an unimaginable amount of stupid juice? Yeah, I drank. Oh my God. We're on like gallon 2 of stupid juice right now. I'm in the wrong history. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't mind if a character doesn't choose violence at every opportunity. I don't like when that character is annoying about it, or when the situation calls for a little violence, goes, but like, we can't fight, we're friends. When they get holier than thou about it. Yeah, I think I'm agreeing with you. I think I'm agreeing with you. Hello. You need information about growing coconuts, right? Yes, that's right. Were you able to find any? Wow, you're great. Show my daddy, hurry. I need to ask you something. What exactly do you intend to achieve with coconuts? Well, I'd appreciate if you kept this quiet, but the coconuts absorb mana efficiently. Alistair's thaw machines are powered by mana, and gathering a lot of it is a tough job. If my project is complete, we can mass produce the thaw machines and eventually win the war. So it's imperative that we learn how to cultivate the coconuts. I didn't realize they were conducting such research. But it's true that we can't afford to lose the war. Should I tell him? I have to think about this one carefully. We're going to do both, so we don't have to think about it carefully. Here, we'll tell you and then cause an end to the war and become too strong. We could hasten the desertification of the world. Oh, it's going to make it a lot worse. We won't be able to do much for the world if Alistil's defeated, I suppose. All right, I'll tell you how to cultivate the coconuts. You gave him the coconuts leaflet. Much appreciated. I see. Aha, so that's what we have to do, is it? I can't thank you enough. Please accept this token of my appreciation. Green mana crystal. All right, time to get to work. Good luck. Oh, no, that's the daughter. Good luck, Daddy. Hello, Armored Core. Yo, that one's purple. That one's red. It's no use. We're no match for that thing. Damn it. Alistair and their damn thaw machine were completely outgunned. The scholar who learned how to cultivate coconuts had succeeded in using them to absorb mana. With this breakthrough, the fuel problems of the thaw machines were quickly resolved. Alistair's army routed Grand Org and assumed dominion over every country on the continent. The war ended quickly. People were grateful for the new dawn of an era of peace. But the toll on the Earth's mana hastened the desertification. The land was covered in sand. It's only a matter of time before the sand consumes what is left of the world. We won the war. So good. The game lagged. Womp womp. Welcome back, Stock. I was disheartened at the outcome of this choice. Our goal is to put an end to the desertification, yet you acted to hasten its arrival. Of course, everyone makes mistakes, but we cannot lose sight of our ideals. Let us think carefully before attempting again to save this world. Perhaps. If I keep silent, if the thaw machines aren't up and running, Alistair could lose. The Earth weakens whenever we absorb the power of mana. I can't tell him anything that would speed along the desertification. Sorry, but I can't tell you. Your research would only speed up the desertification. That trumps the thaw machines. Sorry, but forget I said anything. You took on my research request, and now you're not telling me what you found? Unbelievable! You're mean, mister. Your patience amazes us, Stock. You put the safety of the world first, knowing it would make your research effort go to nothing. We thank you, Stock. And yet, you were so close to success. What do you mean? The coconut can grow in the desert. If the scholar would focus on rejuvenating the desert. I see what you're getting at. The scholar's done talking to me. Maybe if I went back to the past and tried reporting to him again, he'd listen to this idea. We thank you regardless, Stock, and we are always praying for your success. The event, what was inherited, has been revised. If all I have to do is go back through time to talk to him again, this is probably the first quest in the entire game so far that I would say needs a little work. Needs a little work. But 1 out of 98, I guess, nodes. That's a winning percent. Need the growing conuts. Yes, you will find any. You're great. Show. Things that I'm doing. Well, I'd like to appreciate if doll machines, cultivation. I have to think about this one carefully. Reforestation. Should I tell him my idea? The principle could be used for evil as well. I mustn't let him hasten the desertification. I have to convince him. I can show you what you need to know, but first, listen to me. Alastor can win this war with a steady supply of mana, but even if we win, all life will eventually be choked away by the desertification. Donuts, though, are strong enough to thrive in the desert. We can revitalize the desert with them. Mankind can survive. You mean to tell me you want to save the world? If history will remember you, would it rather be as an arms researcher or a savior? Daddy? Interesting. Rejuvenating the desert with conuts. I see how that might work, yes. What do you think? How can I say no? I can't turn down anyone seeking my expertise. Let's do it. I'll research this rejuvenation process. And as promised, here's the method I found to cultivate conuts. Aha, I see. Got it. Thanks for all your help. I'll get it to it straight away. So the early stage of cultivation requires... all right. Go, Daddy, go. It's you. Thank you, Stock. You're incredible. What you've done here significantly broadens the possibilities for the future. We don't know yet what this future will be, but if his research succeeds, it will lead to a method to stop the desertification. Well, it was your idea. I thought you two didn't want to interfere with history, though. What's gotten into you? We remembered our past. The scholar reminds us of our father. He was a thaumatech engineer as well. We couldn't bear the thought of the man's children following in our footsteps. I apologize if you thought we were indirectly leading you. That was not our intention. Thank you for making the final choice so that we did not have to break the rule of interference. You cared about his family that much, eh? My apologies, Stock, but thanks to you, the family is saved. This is from us. Oh, shit. Pander. Thank you. Please, keep up your excellent work. I like that thought, too. Mega Nut. Pander. Oh, a new gun. Crazy magic imbued with the twins' hearts. Hello? That might be a replace. We might replace that on Erica. Okay. Clear. 98 of 236. Hey, Evie. Game's going pretty good. How about you? Hope you're well. Beat SteamWorld build, by the way. That's every SteamWorld beaten besides the original. I think I watched Snake play SteamWorld build. Is that where you build like a little Wild West desert town? Yeah, how was it? Doing well? Good to hear it. We're gonna try here again. It's quite good as a game. The story is abysmal compared to the others, though. That's too bad. At least it's still a good city builder. Stock, please keep helping Rosh as a friend. Okay, I figured. Let's go to the in the Beninging. Hello there. I need your help. Stock, why do you have a gauntlet? Sorry, but I don't have time to explain. I need to ask you to do something for me with this. I want you to remove the core parts from the gauntlet. Well, I can do that, but then the gauntlet will be useless. That gauntlet does look pretty damaged anyway, though. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Please do it. Okay. I did it. Here you go. And take this too. It's a makeshift tool to insert the core parts into another gauntlet. I don't know why you'll need the core parts, but I'm sure you'll need that tool too. Core score? Oh, oh, thank you. It's nothing, but core parts are top secret now still. Watch what you do with that. I will. Sorry for asking you to do this. But by the end, it got so complex that I wish it had certain quality of life features, like finding a certain building in the mess, but it was short enough for that to... Oh, okay. I think when I'm done my Yakuza 5 100%, I think I'm going to be doing a significant amount of city skylines. I've been getting that itch to build cities. Finally! Oh my god, this has been irking me for so long. Says Diaz took the sword from him while he was injured. Downtown often. If Stock could approach him then. Okay, we could go like really far back in time there to do that, but we're gonna not. We're gonna get Rosh to lead the army. Is that the core for the gauntlet? Even better, I have the tools to put it in his gauntlet too. Tech engineering has never been my specialty. Hopefully this is what you need. Yes, it's exactly what I need. How did you... Is this the core that I extracted in the lab that one time? These tools, I've seen them before. Well, they were yours to begin with. I'll return them to you. Are you telling me to fix the gauntlet with this core? Stock, This would be very confusing. I know what you're trying to say. I'm not certain what the best thing to do is either, Sonia. Maybe you're right. Maybe Rosh is done fighting, but I don't believe that for a second personally. Rosh is a warrior at heart. His men look up to him for that very reason. I don't think that the fire within him is extinguished yet. So Sonia, if he decides to fight again, please support his decision. I'll leave the parts with you, at least until he makes his decision. I probably need to talk to Rosh. I've been planning ahead. Lieutenant General Rawl is safe, so I hear. Yep. You won't be able to touch him. He should be able to live quietly here too. 5D chess with multiversal time travel. Danny, the guy that I'm doing the Final Fantasy X 100% for, is pretty good at chess. He has won, I believe, one game of 5D chess, and he described it as the most mindfucky, exhausting experience he's ever had. I loved it as the psycho. It deserves the psychological horror tag. Even if Celestia decides to stay and fight, we don't have enough equipment. Maybe possible helps. Yet. Strong commander. Okay. Now is the time for me to decide. It's not surrender, so roll. Here to listen. Watch the Grandmaster lose their goddamn mind trying to win the game at one time. It's one of those things that it's just like, don't the extra pieces don't make it any better. Like moving diagonally through time is annoying. And it's like making like extra timelines in order to try and get extra pieces isn't always helpful. And that's all I would do, is I would sit there and I'd make extra timelines so I'd lose. All right, skip to the end of this. Here we go. Here's the cutscene I want. Back again. The situation's changed. Alistair's going to invade in the very near future. We intend to meet them head on. What? Don't even think about it. It's not like running down wild animals. These will be well-trained, well-organized soldiers. The people here will be massacred. Lieutenant General Rawl suggests that he led the fight. I vetoed him, though. You and I know that Lieutenant General's strength is in tactics. He shouldn't be on the field. What we need right now is a commander with actual battle experience. Are you saying I should do it? Sonia says she doesn't want you to fight anymore. She lost her brother in battle. I'm sure she's afraid of the same happening to you. If you're going to say that the hope everyone's pinned on you is too much, then there's nothing I can do about that. But is that really what you think? Are you really going to give it all up? I don't give anything up. You gave up on me. I've lost all the subordinates I've lost all the subordinates I was meant to protect. The gauntlet's lost too. It's over. All over. I can't understand you. Do you even understand yourself? That's why I'm going to see for myself. How do you really feel? Oh. I keep coming back to Kiel. How he said he'd be a decoy? Everyone in the brigade was a good man. There's absolutely no reason why they should die, and yet I know that. How can we make amends for what happened to them? You said just now that you have nothing to protect anymore. Is that really true? Think! What you need to do now is protect the way Alistair should be, as they would have. How else can we avenge them? You think I don't feel anything? I'd do it if I could. What do you think? What do you expect me to do with this broken gauntlet? I can't do anything. Can't even stand on the battlefield. You can't, huh? I'll be the judge of that right now. Oh. We're just gonna beat up a guy who can't fight. What is this? Greetings, Professor Falcon. Hello, a strange game. The only winning move is not to play. How about a nice game of chess? That was a good movie. I can't remember the name of the movie now, but I remember enjoying the movie thoroughly. The whole teaching the computer, or is it just war games? Fuck me, what the hell was the name of that movie? Oh man. Yeah, it is war games. Okay, yeah. Oh, whoo! Woo! I panicked for a sec. Steal. Okay. Hey, what the fuck was that? No, stop. You get one more of those. I told Keel that whatever it took, I'd save your life. Did that because Keel and the others believed that you'd be the one to avenge their deaths? Looking at you right now, you're not the only one they put their faith in. They placed it in me as well. You won't have to do this alone. I'll fight alongside you. I'll do it myself if I have to. First, I need to see for myself that you really can't fight anymore. You're serious about this, aren't you? Get on guard, Rosh. Ugh, move, you stupid piece of junk. I can't let things end here. Here I come. Ah! Push. No, get out of the heal tile. I said get out of the heal tile. I said get out of the heal tile. Cool. See there? Your gauntlet works after all. It does at that. This is all the help I can give you. Your gauntlet works now. If you can still claim that you don't want to fight, then I'll say no more. Hey, wait, Stock! Stock. I'm sorry to get so rough with him. I'll leave you two alone. Oop. $100 completed. You're right on the edge. Of halfway. Welcome back, Stock. How did it go? It's really up to Sonia. I think he'll be alright. Oh, really? Wow. See, it worked out just like I said it would. That's us, Stock. Ha! Listen to you. A moment ago, you were dead set against it. Who's counting? In any event, it seems everything has come together. Yes, all the elements are in place. Well then, I must rise up. I cannot allow this village to be invaded and destroyed. If an alliance with Cygnus is possible, that's what I'll place my faith in. We'll have Velm put together an operational unit, and I can think of no better suited to command it than Rosh. What say you to this? I think that's a fine idea. You all right? Yeah, more or less. Let me have a quick look. Could you raise your left arm for me? Like this? Then my gauntlets suddenly start working again. I don't know exactly how either, but there's one theory. It's possible the part of you wanted a reason not to have to take to the battlefield again. What? Well, you may be right. Rosh, what's on your mind? Well, you seem nervous. I think I have some idea anyway. Are you thinking about plunging yourself back into the fray? Yeah, that sums it up. It's like Stock just said. I can see now that there's still something I can do for them. For their sake, I can't give it up quite yet. Maybe you already knew, but I didn't want Stock or you to fight anymore. But he won't listen, and you seem to be pretty firm on this too. So if I can't stop you two, then I'll do everything I can to support you. Sonia, just please come back safe. That's my condition. Yeah, well, I'll try. Ugh, that's a pretty wishy-washy answer. Oh, so you want to come back without a single injury? Hate to break it to you, but do it, even if it's impossible. Though I don't think you'll have the tools for that right now. I'm going to install the new core parts, so please hold still for a little while. There we go. Hey, was Stock the one who brought these core parts? Yes, he was. I don't know where he got them, though. There was this one time not long ago where he brought a gauntlet to me, but anyway, we need to make sure not to disappoint him. Of course. You wouldn't know it. You wouldn't know it. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but he's really concerned about his comrades' well-being. I'm going to follow his example and fight for the sake of Kiel and the rest. I see. Oh, by the way, I made a few adjustments to those core parts. I think you'll like them. Now that you mention it, it does feel more powerful than before. This arm of mine keeps getting less human. Learn Burn Strike. The gauntlet really is amazing. Huh! You're incredible, Rosh. Don't forget, no matter how much the gauntlet is enhanced, you're still a human being with a good heart. It's the man inside who draws out the gauntlet's power. Yeah, I understand. What would I do without you? Rosh skills go burr and burn. Right on the edge, TM. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. You return Stock. You get to traverse many and varied timelines. This is an interesting looking game. Reminds me of I can't remember the Flash game where you had to like rotate a block. It was a 2x1 block on like puzzles to get it through a hole. And you couldn't have it like hang over the edge. You traverse many and varied timelines. It must have been quite tiring. Several factors worked in harmony to give Rosh the chance to come to himself again. How you travel across time is what controls your fate. Let us now add a new chapter to the White Chronicle. Sure. You know, okay, good. I'm sure someone knows, but it's like a it's like a grungy looking game. I just remembered playing it because I liked rotating the object and just like trying to, I don't know, I like the puzzles. Oh, well, sorry. Some of those levels were hard. New chapter? So I'm curious. Hold on, I'm looking away. So I'm curious if this is either a chapter 4 or if it is a finale chapter 1 or like Radiant Historia chapter 1. Because it's like 3 chapters and then it combines or something. It's chapter 4. So my guess is going back to the 5 chapters and then 1 finale chapter. Alternate History chapter 4. Bad news. You only have half the nodes right now. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was missing like a lot of side quests or not. And a finale chapter, I assume, would be 3 more chapters and could have even more side quests. The math worked out in my head if you could peer in there and see it. Manly combining. Selvin Dias, what brings you here? You've come to beg a favor of you, Your Majesty. This will be my first and final request. Go on, what is it? I humbly beseech you to save Granorg. We have lost the battle in the Grand Plain, and the Alistal army draws near. If they continue, Granorg will be razed. We desire above all else to save at least the citizenry from the army's wrath. I bear no love for the churls, but if this request comes from you two, I shall entertain it. But I am no strategist or warrior. How would you have me save this kingdom? Your wit is ever so lacking. Excuse me? Now... What are you doing? Cease this insolence! Stop, I say! Unhand me at once! Selvin, what is the meaning of this? You needn't lift a finger. Countless lives will be saved by your head alone. Damn. Take her away. No. This cannot be. Yeah. Aim fire. Lieutenant General Rawl, and all of you as well, I'm so sorry. The world's in such a mess, and considering the circumstances, there is nothing you could have done. You still came back to us. There's no need to apologize. Lieutenant General, thank you. You needn't thank me. On the contrary, I'm the one who should be thanking Stock. Right, thanks for everything, Stock. We got Yeetus Deletus off with her head. Block swords, that's what it is. Yeah, that's the one. Good find. Without you, I never could have faced everyone like this. You got back on your feet by your own strength. Now, if you hadn't gone to such extremes, I'd still be... Alright, hasn't this gone on for long enough? Stock believes he's a captain, and the captain rose to the occasion. They are both amazing, so can we just leave it at that? Something is funny, Lady Ott? Stock and Rosh remind me of Elm and Samara, that's all. Samara? He's one of Elm's friends, and he's a good swordsman, too. Oh, please, I'd use the word friend lightly. But Samara left Celestia. He took Historica and... I believe you said quite enough, Lady Ott. Humans, let's get to business. Indeed, we should start by reviewing the current situation. As you are all aware, Granorg has fallen. Or still, it was by Alistel's hands. Alistel finally brought the fight to Granorg. I don't want to imagine how many casualties there were. Actually, there were fewer than we expected. Selvin and Diaz made a secret pact with Hugo and surrendered Queen Protea. Those bastards, they sold out their own queen? Their alliance was made quite clear by the coded document that Stock stole. These people were manipulating the war from the beginning for little more than power. Hugo waited as long as possible to invade Granorg, and acted just before anyone grew suspicious. That gave Selvin enough time to minimize the casualties, and as a result, Queen Protea was surrendered and executed just the other day. I'd like to think she brought it upon herself, but getting backstabbed by your most trusted advisors is no way for anyone to go. Still, is that Hugo bastard used the war to gain power? What does he think soldiers are? Indeed, using the whole of the Owlstels for one man's gain is not something we can forgive. Which brings us to Noah and Hugo. They moved their base of operations to Granorg. They hope to bring out a full-scale enlightenment to the people there. Everything went according to plan with Hugo's speech, too. It seems they will launch their offensive against Cygnus and Celestia to fuel their hatred. How many soldiers will be sent to Cygnus? According to Vanos' report, about 20,000. Major skirmish will most likely take place in Skola for its strategic advantage. On the other hand, as little as 2,000 troops may be sent to Celestia. So one front with 20,000 and another with 2,000. Skola maybe is a strategic ideal, but I'd say they're taking this place awfully lightly. It is nevertheless to our advantage. Our military strength is even smaller than 2,000. But we do have a terrain advantage. We should be able to fight sufficiently enough. First, we have to stop the Alistel detachment headed our way. The Patriarch and I will devise an operation to ensure that we do. Are there any questions? Reporting in! Alistel's army is heading south of Lasville Hills. So they're moving. It's just as I predicted thus far. It has come to this. I have no reservations, but will peace truly be obtained after this war? If Granorg is lost, then the means to protect our continent is lost as well, is it not? Granorg may be down, but they are not out. Have you forgotten about the one in Cygnus? You're right. Regardless, our primary concern must be to bolster our defense and survive here. We'll be counting on you all. You better put in double time to make up for all that moping around, Rosh. I know. Hey, we're here too. Yeah, we're in this together. I know I have some flaws, but stock everyone. Please stick with me through this. We're counting on you, Captain Rosh. Now let's move out. Welcome to the party. 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 Come out of a Prody after the sitting birding incident, another timeline. Yeah, you know, they just we can know that we don't need to feel bad. Everyone else doesn't know about it though. From me, no remorse. Oh shit. Okay, well that's confusing to me. They haven't done that before. Everyone outside, they were gonna beat up all the bad humans. They all come back, won't they? If they don't come back, I might hate the humans. The war is looming on the horizon. My husband is fighting in the war as well. That makes sense. This room is yours to use, the village mayor said. This set aside. What are you gonna do? You gonna stay here? Probably not. Well, do what you want. Does give Elmo a portrait. I can show if I'm allowed to. That is Fastidious's choice. I will accept it. Yeah. I am curious what they did for Elm. Let's see this. Oh, yo. Boink. Well. They did cook a little with Elm. How peculiar that I know this information. You're telling me, Sundown, you knew about the monster girl? Curious. You might even say I'm surprised. I'm not, I'd be lying. My daddy said he's gonna go fight the humans. He looked really cool. I'm gonna go and pray. I have to pray really hard so that daddy beats all those humans and comes back safe. What does time carry away? Speaking conversation. By the way, if I heard the legendary martial artist, became his disciple, I'm gonna defend Celestia, then you should probably get out there. I think it's strange that they don't give her one in the OG, given that she has an original spray, but yeah, it's probably budget. I almost certainly budget limitations. I'd assume. I must feel like Rosh could take some silver mail and be fine. That Fang Charm, Seed Ring, a little bit of haste. Rare perfect chronology portrait win, which is weird because a single artwork isn't the costly compared to programming a game, but I digress. True. That's fair. To be fair, it's not just one character that feels like they probably could have used the sprite. I think that Doroncus and Palamedes, albeit minor, also could have used portraits alongside the more major resistance members. True. True. There's a good handful. I'd be lying if I disagreed with you there. All right, let's save. Been 3 minutes since our last save, so obviously we need another one. This is Celestia, the residents of the Celeros. The warriors have headed to Lasville Hill. Bum, 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 bum. Let's stick to the plan. Find the enemy commander and bring him down. The faster we get this done, the fewer the casualties for Celestia. The Celeros sergeants will provide defensive cover. We must slay the general to defend Celestia. Okay. That's a simple plan. That's a frequent total war strategy of mine. Your commander appears to be within siege artillery range. Unfortunate. I can live without some portraits. Yeah, I mean, I'm just... What budget they had seems to have so far gone to the right places. Nope. Speed break. We're gonna overkill just because I'm gonna assume that they have way more health than they probably do. Excuse me? What the fuck was that? Push assault just for fun. Let's phantom gain. You save yours. And we'll pretend the area heal. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Okay, do that. Then fire and damage. Good money. Oh boy, I can't wait to get lost on this area. A brand new place to get lost in. Push assault. Left assault. Grapple. G-fire. It is. Because otherwise, be in trouble. Not guard rise. So that looks like it did full damage still. Magic spell. Oh, it's my favorite spell. Magic spell. Good work. Right assault, speed break, fire, frost. Put him through the heat cold cycle. Steel, push. Hitting him with that fucking freeze thaw. May actually survive. Well, well, well. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. Oh. Greater heal. Rosh level up. 3,000. This turn is going to be Kiwami. Kiwami means extreme. No, haha, you're so sexy. Don't guard rise. This is a bad battle. Bad battle for me to be involved in. Oh, fuck. I really hate these spear guys. $159. Jesus. There you go. Give him the old razzle dazzle. frost spike. The game appears to be going, oh, level up, level up, level up, level up. My Rosh is under leveled. Where is he right now? Level 20? Yeah, I mean, luckily with everyone in the inventory, in the party, we should start to get a lot of catch-up XP. So then hopefully, I mean, it's already level 32, but yeah, Rosh could use some of that. Get ready to be, no, he's level 20, not level 1. Look, all I'm saying is if you don't have EXP share on for the backup members, they will be level 1 though. What? The Ostelian army is being pushed back. Bully beast kind, you'll never get away with this. Looks like he's our mark. Hey, you're Rosh. I'd heard you fled the country, but now you're siding with the beast kind. Young Lion of Alistel has stooped to a new low. Hey, you know these characters that you haven't used all game? Well, you have to use them in this fight. Look, I learned, I played the game. I played the game that goes, oh, you didn't level a character? Suffer. Back in high school. And I'm not learning that lesson. If I don't like the character, welcome to the fucking bench. It's not even that I don't like the character. If I just have other characters I like more, like using more in this first playthrough, welcome to the bench. I don't give a damn about that title. Losing my men and leaving my country made me understand that. I figured out what really matters. Ugh, such sorry excuses. You can't even accept your own folly. My folly? You're the fools. Look at how Hugo has bent you to his whim. Your eyes are there for more than just decoration. Then take a look around. Think about it. Ask yourself if this is truly in the best interest of the world. Silence! The Prophet Noah and General Hugo guide us with the truths of this world. Rosh, you traitor, will put an end to you here. The thaw machines that will destroy you are the pride of the country you have forsaken. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. That wasn't nearly as much damage as I expected. A regen on everyone. Area heal. And mana burst, angel voice. Okay, I don't like your float bombs. Mana burst, Inferno. Take a moment, man. How much that does without guard? No, I'm good. I'm all right, thanks. I pass. Oh, good. I don't even know if I can move you. We're gonna try though. We're gonna speed break him, and then we're gonna cast G Fire on that one. I could move him. Good. Keep hitting the thaw machine. Grapple a forward. Fire. Mana regen. Push assault. Fire. And weakness scan. I just realized lightning, you're done. Good. Fall on your float bombs. Give me this. We have lost our defense up. This fight is kind of mean and is the one that taught me if at first you don't succeed, weakness scan it first. Yeah, when I hit it a couple times and it like was Jay chillin', if you will, I was like, okay. No more fucking about, huh? Change their skill. Speed break. This will be a pretty effective turn, I think. Yeah, I mean, we We're fucking it up. Yeah, I mean, it's over. That's a turn. That's done. Ball. Oh, I thought it said ball crush. I was like, whoa. Unnecessary. Oh, you know what? Thunder. Trans turn. Steel. Fire. You have just 1 pixel of health left? Go fuck yourself. Flesh assault. Mana burst. Turn break. It's very funny. Thunder skill. Right skill. G fire. Bang. Cool. Are you just supposed to hit the bombs with it on him as much as possible? It looked like you deal extra damage every time you hit the bombs after they've lost all their health. Retreat! They're running away! I've got to be honest, I expected anything more out of them. That's just how much they underestimated us. It was a decisive victory nonetheless. It was a stunning victory. Is it safe to say you've made a complete recovery, Rosh? Ugh, I don't even want to think about it, Lieutenant General. My next move is hurting my head already. Indeed, it all comes down to what Cygnus does next. Commanders, Vanas and the others have some urgent news. Oh, so Vanas came back. Urgent indeed. What's the matter? The Cygnus army that launched the assault on Judgment Cliff has been annihilated. Annihilated how? I'll have more details for you back in the village. All right, let's hurry back. I have no idea. Oh, I can't believe this. SMH my head. Grand Org Palace. Sorry. Conference room. Everything is going according to plan. He provoked the response of Celestia. Earlier than expected. Yes, but the situation called for a quick decision, did it not? They must have an excellent commander on their side. Would you happen to know who it might be? It's certainly the former Lieutenant General Rohr, the slumbering lion, a formidable foe. And his executive officer is none other than the young lion of Alistair, ex-Major Rosh. And rounding out the trio, you have the former Lieutenant Stock. They're all worthy opponents that Celestia is unworthy of having. You compliment them, yet you have such confidence. I've already foreseen their next move. It will be a desperate gambit of the powerless as they struggle to survive. That will only take them so far. I just need to show them how futile it is to cling to hope. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you decided to use the power of flux. Are the adjustments complete, Chief Engineer Fennel? Can't you tell from the expression on my face? It's excellent, a work of beauty, completed without flaw. There were some minor setbacks, but thanks to Heist, they're under control. All that's left is to set a target. Easy enough. I'm glad to hear it. I shall prepare the most opportune moment to introduce this power to the world. Oh, goody. Our fight with the men of Alistel draws near. Let's get ready. Yeah! Earthquake! What is that? Stay calm. Try not to break rank. Your captain! What is it? This can't be. What is this? My body's being drained. Ah! Oh. Well. A few days later, biomass conversion. Hey, did you hear? But the Cygnus army getting wiped out? Yeah, from what I heard, Alice still used this new weapon. To be completely annihilated like that. What kind of weapon could do that? Won the battle in the hills, but that's nothing to celebrate. What can we do? Everyone's saying that Alistill's invincible. We should have just strengthened the borders instead of drawing the whole country's gaze. This is bad. Morale is at an all-time low. Well, not that I blame them. What could have happened to the Cygnus army? I can't even begin to imagine. Let's go see the Lieutenant General and the others. It's time to start working on a countermeasure. Yeah, good idea. Okay, and we will save it there. What do we get up to? Go full silence on him. Well. Did you see the Horizon Zero Dawn knockoff game that's getting sued by Sony? I'll end on this. If you guys haven't seen this, it is the most blatant copyright infringement I have ever seen. Yeah. Did you hear my favorite part of the story is that they apparently, the company that made that game approached Sony and the people that made Zero Dawn and Forbidden West and said, hey, would you let us make a game with your IP? And Sony goes, no. So they did it anyway. Brother. The gall. But what's crazy is I watched the trailer of it, right? And like, if you ignore the obvious copy of the cover art of the game, that's like blatantly ripping off Zero Dawn. And then there's like, you ignore the fact that some of the enemies are copy pasted. You could almost make the argument of, oh, look, it's the Chinese knockoff version, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like with that Valkyria Chronicles mecha game where you're looking at it and you're like, okay, like this is like a lot of stolen stuff from Valkyria Chronicles, but they did something slightly different. There's like in the trailer, there's enemies that are just straight out of Zero Dawn. I'm just like, what? What is this? What was the plan? You're not selling this outside of China now. Whatever. It's nuts. Anyway. Oh my god. Oh, my back. I'm stretching. Thank you all for being here. I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. Friday, more Roller Coaster Tycoon as we continue to finish out some more of the beginner parks. And then Saturday, Sunday, Live Alive. Cool stuff. If you're new here and you haven't already, hey, consider following. Cool thing you can do. A couple links real fast. GG's. Thanks for being here. Discord right there. YouTube for VODs to edit the content. And finally in the band. Check us out. We shall raid out. But to whom? you better believe we're going to folder. Only because I can't watch Wombat stream. Because they're playing Chrono Trigger. All right. Thank you all. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy. And I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Bye for now.
That's cool. I would never do such a thing. Oh wait, I think there are reinforcements at some point.